Hello. How you guys doing? I have decided to make a terrible decision when it comes to abiotic. And it is all thanks to one of my lurkers. Hi buddy, how you doing? He's so cute, he's got them chubby cheeks. Hi. And in response, he shoves his entire hand into his face. So, I was told that there are some significant gameplay differences in abiotic when you play on apocalyptic. Not just like enemy bullet sponge stuff, but straight up AI differences in the enemy. Like they're actually smarter. They actually attack differently. Man needed his daily abiotic fix so much he awakened from Hongshu. I tell you, she's just trained to give you guys updates. I didn't even ask her to do that. I was passed out. I was just so tired. I've been stressed all day. I got my new medicine and I need to take it, but I don't want to take it. You see, because to take this medicine, I have to inject myself with it. And I don't know if you guys know this about me, but I don't like needles. I'm not a fan. I'm rock solid when they take blood, and I'm absolutely stoic when they give me any kind of injection, but that is because I have trained myself to do so. But doing it to myself, see, that's stressful. Doing it to myself, I can't just be stoic and just kind of hold myself still. It's entirely different because I have to do it to myself, and I don't want to do that. So, that's kind of where we stand right now. I think I'm going to try and talk her into doing it. It's been stressing me out all day. Running install script, Microsoft VC redistributable. Why? Inject the Captain America serum. It's funny you should mention that. No, it's not like that. If I was injecting any kind of super soldier serum, you guys would not hear a damn thing about it. You wouldn't hear a damn thing. That's right, it's a new game. Apocalyptic. I'm gonna keep it online because I feel being able to pause is actually kind of cheating. Because I'm a weirdo like that. So, there is a password, you just have to guess it. Max players, we'll keep that on 6. I will absolutely welcome people into this nightmare that I am about to create for myself, but you have to find your way in. Alright, advanced options. Modify sandbox settings. Loot will not respawn. Day-night cycle will stay the same. Day-night cycle speed. So this actually increases the difficulty I've found because of the fact that your batteries do not last through the night, so you have to expend more resources if you're not sleeping. So it's a real pain in the ass. Weather frequency. Frequent. Howdy, Raiden. How you doing? Food spoil. Fast. Very effective. Radiation deals damage. I'm tempted to go for invisible radiation as well, just for the true challenge, but I'll hold off on that. Maybe I'll change that later. So a big thing on this one is going to be micro bases everywhere. So we're going to have enemy damage to deployables be 0.5, because we're going to have fortifications just about everywhere. Protection speed 1, enemy damage to player 1, enemy health 1, enemy spawn rate 1. We'll keep it as this. We may crank this spawn rate up, and we'll deal with the health if we have to along with that. Friendly fire 50%. Normal, 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 normal. Bonus perk points. Going to start a new game. I'm going to be playing Apocalyptic difficulty, which apparently, I didn't know this, overhauls the AI of enemies. That's the main reason I'm doing it. They actually outright overhaul the AI and how enemies behave. So, I'm making bad decisions. Item stack sizes are going to be at... Actually go at 3. Fuck it, why not? 1.0 durability. Ah! I appreciate the resub. Thank you, Chaos. Thank you, thank you. 14th month. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy IV? No, stop. No, wait. Durability loss on respawn, 25%. But in response, things are going to be just a little bit more durable. So if you die, your equipment is fucked. However, they're slightly more durable. Keep equipped items in hotbar, I'm fine with that. Starting weapon. Let's start with a knife. No. Base inventory size. I had it at 15 in all the other games, which seemed decent. So we might just keep it there at 15. Okay, bonus perk points. I had it at 10 in the other games, but my XP gain was also cranked in those other games. Here, I think I'm going to have it a little bit lower. My XP gain speed, that is. This is all to balance just how badly I'm going to get my ass kicked, which is probably going to be a lot. I'm going to get my ass kicked a lot, and that's okay. Let's see if my math is right. 10, 12, 14, 16. With 14. 14 seems like a good number. Mostly because it's about halfway up the gauge. That's the main reason. So we'll go with I know it seems like a lot, but 18 is not a lot. We'll go with 18. We'll go with 18. XP gain speed. Now, to pay for this, I'm gonna have to penalize myself a little bit. Dupe. 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 Nah, actually, hold on. So, base, I was starting at 1.5 with a 10. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so that gets rid of most of my XP multiplier right there. I know, I'm making it slightly easier on myself. I know, but that's because I've been told how horrible this is. Forgive me for not wanting to constantly enter a cycle of death and rebirth. This is not Samsara. Power sockets are off at night. We're going to need a refrigerator somewhere. We've got our structural support limit. All right. Per world basis. Who do we want to go with? I know for a fact some of these get XP bonus. Hold on. Let me actually look this up because I've never looked this up before. Abiotic jobs. Did you mean abiotic jabs? Don't try and autocorrect me. Okay. Alright. Lab assistance plus 50% sneaking XP. Bionomicists plus 50% first aid XP. Transkinematic researcher plus 75% fortitude XP plus 50% strength XP. Construction XP. So everyone gets an XP bonus. Biologists or agriculture XP. Cooking XP. Throwing XP, crafting XP. Accuracy XP, reloading XP. Due to slow learners, 20% XP penalty, which is applied first. These bonuses become only 40% of baseline. Okay. Force trait, slow learner. Alright. And summer intern is no bonus XP whatsoever. Okay. We're not going to go with summer intern. That's too easy. Let's see. Do we want to go with the transkinematic? That's getting yoked. Melee, fortitude, sprinting, strength. Lab assistant is sneaking. I have a feeling I'm going to need a lot of sneaking, so I'm really tempted to do this one, actually. I have a feeling I'm going to need to do a lot of snaking on this. So I'm kind of tempted to go about this way. Yeah, yes, lurkers. Subs do damage to the boss. That is a thing. Yes. Sneaking. Wrinkly brain meat, that's necessary. Fanny pack, also necessary. Buff Brainiac, I love it. It's just great. Night Owl. Ah. Quickly now, get all the submissive and breedables here to damage the boss. Call the Nebula. Call the Nebula. God. Okay, I got 6 points left. Inconspicuous is tempting. I have 2 points left. That lets me take weak bladder if I really want to. Or I could get rid of some things and take Decathlon competitor. Which would be funny. Chaos, it worked. Congratulations, you summoned the submissive and breedable. Now what? Thick-skinned. You're making an outfit? Neat. Could take Bladder of Steel. Now the universe collapses. Hey, wait, we aren't playing release date Final Fantasy XIV, okay? World's not gonna handle like that, alright? So sneaking's level 5, sprinting's level 3, strength is level 3. With a bunch of perks, and for some reason I still think I'm gonna die. So I gain bonus sneak XP as well. And I'm super stealthy. So my sneaking is going to be really good and I won't have to sleep a lot. Good. All right. Suppose we're doing this. This is gonna hurt. Welcome to the Gate Cascade Research Facility. Hello, everyone. This is going to be painful on account of the fact that this is the new difficulty mode that I have not played before. But that's okay. Pain is part of the process, right? Now that I know the value of duct tape, I'm not going to be leaving that laying around. Oh my goodness, my sneak is high enough for me to start with my favorite skill, the stupid roll. I love the stupid roll. That is an active fan. Apocalyptic? Yes, this is apocalyptic. I am currently doing this on apocalyptic, yes. I don't think I can break that down. Information on the carbuncle. But you know what I can do? Yeah. Still funny that you can shove them directly into a vent. Into the vent with you, nerd. You'll notice how much faster that pest was able to attack, too. Like, that guy was just yeeting himself. There's gonna be a lot of sneaking this playthrough, I think. I'm looking for a gift for a friend of mine for cooking. A shiv. Send tweet. I mean, it's an interesting choice. I guess you could give that to your friend. Boy, I sure do like duct tape. Make a shiv, make a makeshift screwdriver. Make a pipe club, baby. requires powered crafting bench because of course it does. Okie dokie. The carbuncle crown requires no such thing. Shisha! You're trapped, sucker! He just exploded into giblets. Another knife. Cooked pork chop. I'm pretty sure that's the only pork chop in the whole game. Chef's hat, chef's apron. Bobbity bobbity, I'm making a pizza. I said cream. Hooray.
Hello? Over here. You going to leave me standing here?
Yes.
Here at the Gate Cascade Research Facility, safety and security demand we take our primary power network offline at night. All major power outlets are shut down, as well as most pathway lighting. However, if your research or study requires a source of energy during nocturnal hours, protocols permit the use of approved battery and electrical storage systems to power your projects when the lights go out.
Yay.
If you do plan on working late, please request a night pass from your
First crafting bench, let's go.
and your
Boop.
safety depends on it. Now rest
Boop,
up.
boop,
Every
boop,
day
boop,
is a new
boop,
opportunity for science.
We're actually going to store all of our extra knives over here.
Here at the Gate Cascade Research Facility.
Storage crate, chef's counter, landing cushion. Okay. Weird how you can't take this microwave with you. You'd think that would be a primo thing for you to grab, but no.
Someone needs to sort this out.
Dr. Yeager, you're about to get sorted out. Poor bastard.
Hurry!
Don't tell me what to do, Doc.
You need to open the door now.
No, I don't. You need to not tell me what to do. Oh, right. I have a hammer for that, don't I?
Just get it open.
Talk about bossy, am I right? Nope. Whoa, shit. Whoops. Oh god, there are more of them. Regular difficulty, there were only 2. I am already irradiated. That is not good.
Ah, you're stuck here too, eh? I came down from level 8 for a coffee. Now I'm locked in here for God knows how long.
For a coffee.
It's on level 3, overreacting.
Please.
Again. Looks like Jaeger's locked out. Typical. See if you can let him in. Maybe he knows what's happened. But take your time. He's insufferable.
Hurry!
Cannot bake the frying pan. You don't say. Actually, hold on. Let me take that. We're cooking that instead.
You need to open the door now.
No, what I need is more plastic scrap.
Just get it open. Please.
Which I can get if I get that anvil. That doesn't give any construction XP, I just noticed. But you know what does give construction XP? Packaging. All will be packaged.
Hurry! You need to open the door. Just get it open.
Oh my god, they can steer now. So they're faster and they can steer their charge. Oh man, y'all are gonna be a nightmare to deal with.
Attention. Enhanced security protocols are now in effect. Please locate security personnel and follow evacuation procedures.
Meanwhile, security personnel says, "Kiss my ass." No, don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do. You're not gonna get out of there. You're just gonna offer me cans of peas.
Look, I don't know what's going on. They don't tell me squat on a good day, and this isn't a good day. But if the big voice says, get out, I'd do what she says. Elevators are dead, so hit the main tunnel in manufacturing on level 2. There's maps over there. But me, I'm staying right here.
Oh my god, there's so many more pests. Oh. Oh no. I don't even have a spear yet. Oh, thank goodness, plastic scrap. Had a distinct lack of plastic scrap going on, so that was fun. Back to base. He offers yummy staplers. No. No. Inventory full. Yeah, you don't say. That's why I crafted the damn thing. Come here. Watched the first episode of Ghost in the Shell. I like it. Exact vibes I was expecting, and the soundtrack is really good. Also seems it's going to be an almost one-to-one adaptation of the manga, with the first half of the season covering the random chapters and the second half focusing on the longer Puppet Master storyline. Oh, hey, nice. They're doing Puppet Master? Well, good. That sounds like they actually know what the fuck they're doing. How was the dub? That was what we were really worried about, right? Okay, all of that's going to be offloaded there so I can stop irradiating myself over time. Peas,
Well,
please.
it's not for everyone.
My cat is currently saying that he is hungry and has never been fed ever. This is, of course, a lie, as he is incredibly fat. My boy is chunky. My boy thick.
I thought I was there, but I'm still here, am I? I'm here, but she's there? I have seen death here. I locked it in with everyone else. Am I there too?
Away. Definitely gonna go get that anvil tonight and then go to sleep. Pretty good. Aramaki isn't in it much, and he seems a bit younger, like 50s instead of super old, so Buddy is just doing his normal voice, but it's kind of meh. Ugh. You mean the voice he does for literally every character ever? It's kind of what I was afraid of. Especially since, you know, he might not be in it much now, because the random chapters he wasn't, but starting in the Puppet Master saga, he was all over the place, so... Fuck! Fuck! Nope, 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 nope. Knife broke mid-combat. Whew! That could have been very bad. Fatal error? Really? First crash. Cool beans. I know I'm not getting these because of mods, and I know I'm not getting these because of multiplayer, so I don't know why I'm getting these, because I checked the log the other day, and it just said encountered fatal runtime error. Okay. May I ask why? That man just fell over dead.
I thought I was there, but I'm still here, am I? I'm here, but she's there? I have seen death here. I locked it in with everyone else. Am I there too? We can't go this way.
It just occurred to me she's sitting out front of the security sector, so it's very likely she's been partially shaded.
A way out. Manufacturing?
So she was probably partially shaded, and that's what she's talking about. She locked it in there, and what she means is the Shade Lord. What a hero. I need to find a standing desk lamp so I can make myself a spear. Fuck you, buddy. You know what, honestly? It seems like a pretty safe place to set up shop. For now, at least. We'll need a PSU to do it. But seems like a pretty safe place to set up shop. Yoink. Oh. Ow. Remember yesterday Shade talked? When I was playing on SP at the start of security, that NPC said that exact line. It's almost peaceful here is what the Shade said. So we need more PSUs for that, is what I'm seeing. Requires reinforced hose, because of course it fucking does. We gotta reinforce the hose if we want anything around here. Oh shit. Plastic shield will definitely help in this situation. Oh, my cloth script is deposited over there, isn't it? Dang it. Crate, a storage crate. More plastic scrap. I can get that. That's right here. Figure we get a mini bastion going here. Yeah, but I don't trust Dr. Khan. kind of funny that whenever I want these to break, they don't. If he really got shaded, I don't think you'd need to worry anymore. True. But I don't think he got shaded, because we met him after that sector, remember? Shield. Shield, shield, shield. Shield. Cafeteria tray, duct tape. That's gonna be a requirement. Yeah, he meets you after that sector. You run into him again, so he's definitely still alive after that. In fact, he's acting as a waypoint marker in every new sector, so that's why I don't trust him. How the fuck you living through all this, dude? Don't make no damn sense. So the stuff like the Chopinator is going to be incredibly important. Along with our platform cart. Yoink. An entire gosh darn refrigerator. Plug strip. Plug strip. Metal coil PSU. Shit. Be very, very quiet. Spear. Sorry, light source. Ba 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 ba. First spear. fact, we might have most of it already. Fuck. Boop. Strip, 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 strip. Metal scrap, I have that. Bio scrap, vial, raw pest, wheat. Fuck, it's gonna be a while before I can make those. That's not good. Well, time to raid the offices, I guess. Hello, light source. Okay, tech scrap, case fan, circuit board. Is apocalyptic permadeath? No, that is hardcore mode. I am not playing hardcore mode. I might do that after my first playthrough is done. The first platform cart will be made. The first platform cart has been made. It is ours. It is our platform cart. Where's my walkie-talkie recipe? Hell yes. The first platform cart is now summonable. Where is my... No, if it was permadeath, I'd be playing a lot more carefully. A lot more carefully. Metal and rubber bands. Looks like I need more pens. Go figure. What I am going to carry with me is bandages and rad medicine, because it wouldn't do to die for that really stupid reason. As funny as that would be, it'd also be kind of fucked up. Playing careful in permadeath mode. Fuck, that's a genius. Why didn't I think of that? Shut up. You know what I mean. I wouldn't be rolling around at the speed of sound. Hey, we got a bed. Kind of. Which means we can potentially sleep through the night. Kind of. We'll just need to watch that robot's patrol pattern. Whenever we get to that point. Doop, 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 doop. Oh yes, hardcore Minecraft, where 9 hours of the playtime is being hidden in the hole. Yeah, well, or 90% of the playtime. Well, I mean, before mining was so non-lucrative, that was like 90% of the style could be defined as sitting in a hole because you're mining the whole time, right? So we, back in the mines, got our pickaxes swinging from side to side, side to side, is what I'm trying to say here. Hey, stupid.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. Research Director, Gate Cascade Research Facility. Originating in
Bye, stupid.
IS-171 is a stationary, sessile entity that traps its food with a retractable tentacle. The experience of being caught is rather like being attacked by an angry pizza. It presents no real threat, but leaves an enduring, not entirely unpleasant smell on anything it touches. Suggestions for possible applications include perfume.
The soldiers came through. They locked down manufacturing. Wanted information about the silos on level 3. They weren't gatekeepers. They were something else. I couldn't tell them anything. But if you can find a power cell, we can use a forklift to open the door. Get out of here through the surface tunnel.
Back to base camp. Fuck you, buddy! Oh shit! Wrong way! And we have a bed. Significantly lighter than a couch. All right. Ooh, I like this color more. So we're wearing this color more. It's 14:30. Alright, we need to get upstairs. I remember there's a way through the vents. I do remember there being a way through the vents. I just can't remember quite how to get up there, so we're gonna have to find that out. I'm much do you think it would cost to pimp out a 1968 Oldsmobile, like full gold and purple leopard print crushed velvet interior? Well, to find somebody who's willing to do that in the first place to a 1968 Oldsmobile would be a real pain in the ass. But after that, obvious, you know, problem. A lot. Crushed velvet ain't cheap, man. I don't know what can see me from here, but it worries me.
Reckon I'm leaving here? I don't think so. Radio's dead, half the doors are buggered, and now
Buggered?
popping things everywhere. You're on your own. But if anything you like turns up, come see me for a trade. You like peas?
You like peas? You like jazz? Already decayed mostly into bioscrap because that's how fastly it happens. Goodness. That is why we have a fridge, folks. That is why we have a fridge.
Hello? I thought this might be a safe place to wait until they sorted this out. Whatever this is. Looks like I was wrong. That useless rent-a-cop in the plaza said to go through manufacturing, then head for the surface tunnel, I suppose. But that's a whole sector away. If they think I'm walking all that way through their toxic machine shops, they can think again. I'm not ready yet. Just a little longer. Maybe they'll fix this and I can get back to my work. I have samples denaturing as we speak.
I have samples denaturing as we speak. Fucking nerd. That's a true scientist, is what that is. Stove. Where's my stove? Where's my makeshift stove? There it is. Plastic coil pipe. Pipe, plastic coil. Heck yeah. Now we cooking with some totally not propane, boys. Hell yeah. Where's my pen throwing knives? There they are. Rubber band ball and a glue. Delicious. Not nutritious, but definitely delicious. That's gonna get me irradiated. Let me just consume. So radiation damages me. That's why my health was recovering so slowly, because it was killing me, and then I was healing, and then it was killing me, and then I was healing. Not a good time. Yummers. It's just so tasty. Yoink. Good things these fuckers glow in the dark, huh? Fuck! This seems safe. I'm sure this is fine. Tastes like pennies. Tastes like pennies that give you cancer. That was worth a shot. But honestly, I'd love an old school pimp mobile. My grandpa had a 1973 Oldsmobile backseat. It was pretty much just a couch, no seat belts or nothing. He eventually wrecked it falling asleep at the wheel. His car was mostly fine, but the guy's modern car, he got shattered all over the place. Drop and run? No, lick the stick. Whoa. Pause. Do not lick the stick.
I thought they were coming to help, but they weren't gatekeepers. They started shooting. I wasn't trained for this. I'm just a receptionist. I heard their radios, something about level 3. I'd stay away if I were you. Hide somewhere. But not here, all right? Close the door.
What a brave boy.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting, Research Director. We now believe IS-171, or the Carbuncle, as Peters was calling it, is the larval form of IS-173, and almost certainly 178. Dr. Pendleton speculates there may also be a fourth state we have not yet encountered, and I believe she may be correct. If this is correct, it is an extraordinary shift in our understanding.
Poop bag.
My name's Jeff.
Dracula don't suck blood. Dracula scrape and lick. Hello, Orta. Bingo. We're looking for rubber band balls right now. Eventually, one of these are going to successfully package. Eventually. Someday my prince will come. Hey, how about that? chest piece. Oh, are we out of circuit boards? Dang it. Get fucked and stay fucked. Stapler and coils, which I should have. You know what, let's just go ahead and make a bunch of these. I feel I'm gonna have to. There we go. Stapler coils. Shock traps. Have you seen that one VTuber where every World Cup team she supports loses? Yes, I asked her to support England. She hasn't yet, but I'm really pulling for it. Cloth scrap. What do you mean? Who should I ask her to support exactly? You think England should still be there? England's playing Norway? Well, there you go. I stand vindicated. Look, man, nothing against England. I'm sure they're a good team. But the country is ass. Okay? And as Norm Macdonald once said of Canada, they've had it too good for too long. Fucking Norm? Hey, Norm was the best of us, alright? Norm was literally the best. I will hear no Norm Macdonald slander here. feel it's going to be England, France, or Argentina who wins? Probably, honestly. My favorites were, Brazil, Mexico, and the US, so...
This sector will be powered down momentarily.
Here we fucking go.
Consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Last chance to try and tap some power from the wall is what she's saying. Coil PSU. Oil, coil, metal pipe. Metal pipe. Oil. I still need a fucking coil. Norway just has a Thunder Warrior playing for them, so I don't think it's fair. It's Norway, dude. Literal land of the Vikings, man. What are you expecting here? Didn't I grab a coil just now? God damn it. Come here. Oh, I already built one. That's why. Derp. Flying too fast for my brain to register. Many such cases. Get the fuck away from my table! Fatal error. For fuck's sake. I don't know why it happens, and it happens every now and then when I'm damaged. I was actually surprised how well you guys did. Yeah, not bad for our, like, 9th sport. Like, our 9th most popular sport. Running through it, it's football, baseball, basketball, bowling. Let's see, what were the other ones? Swimming, gymnastics, archery. Actually, I'm gonna roll and run target shooting with archery because, you know, it's weird that they're separate, so maybe 8th. Cricket? No, cricket's not that popular here. This is America, not that T-swilling fuckland. There was a couple others. There's actually a list of the most popular sports. Soccer is not up there. Now, when I say soccer is not up there, the list was actually split into different ones, where one was people who are U.S. citizens and people who live in the United States. Popularity amongst people who live in the United States, soccer's pretty high up there. Popularity amongst U.S. citizens, not so much. Golf, that's right, actually, golf is higher on the list, if I remember correctly. You motherfucker, you! Stay away from my shit! Not a fan of how the game crashed and reset that guy's health, but did not reset my health. Like, really not a fan of that. Way out of the line for that one. I need to see if more people here play lacrosse and soccer. Remember to anoint your clubs with beer and cigarettes and say 5 Hail Dailies. Shut up. Shut up. Alright, it's nighttime. We've taken him down, which was our first goal because he was our main threat to our base. That was the main reason he had to die. Gotta keep the duct tape on you. Refrigerator is now out of power. Unfortunately, we're not done for the night. We gotta go do something. Because at night, the ventilation is off, and because the ventilation is off, we can go and get an anvil. The big part was just unlocking that door. We don't have to go get the anvil tonight. It would be nice to have. It would be nice to set up. But as long as that door is unlocked, we can come get it any time. We are going to grab it tonight, but we don't have to. I got a bucket. All this 9mm and no gun. Maintenance access, and there's no access to shit in here. Today is a portal reset day, and that means nothing to me yet. But we got our anvil, kids. Heck yeah. Yoink. Dear God. There's more. No. I love how at first Spy is like leaning in to how seriously Soldier's taking it, and then he just kind of looks at him like, dude, are you okay? I'm the one talking and I'm not this into it. Repair and salvage bench. We just need 2 coils. I just got another fatal error. What is going on? It seems since that micro patch they pushed, things are not running well in Abiotic. Hold on. Let me go to the actual like browse. Let me open up the log here. Debug. Also, would an F1 or in racing general be a top one? Oh yeah, racing, that's right. So we've got sprinting and track and field, which is also more popular. It's weird because like I grew up in Texas, all right? So I would consider soccer a very popular sport. But then I actually looked at the play data and I was like, "Oh, my shit was skewed because I live in Texas." I don't think I need to explain why that skews data. I should certainly hope I don't need to explain why that may or may not have massively skewed the data on soccer's popularity. But no, not popular at all in the United States. We did pretty good for a sport that nobody really cared about until the World Cup happened. Football. Yeah, Raiden. You may or may not be part of the reason. Yes. Off of my hand, you weirdo. Okay? Yeah. Hell yeah, we gotta make a left and a left and a left and a left. You say that, but I've seen a lot of F1 racers say, yeah, I wouldn't want to do that because it's too dangerous and the challenge is different. So the difference is that with them, it's a sprint, and with us, it's, you know, we go in the distance. We going for speed. I found a book. Is there a way to force save? Like, can I force save? Is there a control to force save? Input bindings. Is there like a quick save option? Nope. That book can't stop me because I can't read. Eh, well. Circle track is that they are doing circles at 200 miles an hour for 4 to 6 hours. Yeah. It's a lot of... I've seen a lot of fucking Euros dismiss that, but then the F1 drivers that I've actually seen interviews with are like, nah, those guys are fucking crazy. Those guys are fucking crazy. I'm good. Like, different strokes for different folks. Don't knock it because it's different. I don't make fun of soccer because it's different. I make fun of soccer because the game goes on for like 3 hours and 1 goal is scored. Like, the fuck are y'all doing out there, man? Seriously. How are you employed? Oop, not that way. That's for damn sure.
Attention. This
I want to take the pads away in hockey. Dude, agreed.
Please remain in place and wait for security.
Like, I know why soccer players don't play on turf. And that is because they don't have padding and it's a lot more dangerous when you're not playing on turf. Like, I get that. I understand. But at least more than 2 points scored in an hour-long game would be phenomenal. Wasn't there an F1 event once that was going to happen at like Daytona or Talladega, and then the official basically said, nope, our pilots would be going too fast and any crash would basically be death? Yes. Raise hell, praise Dale. I'm not from South enough, so I can't say it right. Or at least I'm curbing my fucking accent too much to say it right. Gotta really lean into it. Raise hell, praise Dale. Okay. That one's locked. We need the power thing to open that, so... Yee, and I cannot stress this next part enough. Haw. Yes, that is exactly right, Lurker. That was not an invitation to watch Talladega Nights again. What are you?
Dr. Mance reporting. IS-17A, the Peccary, as it was so ineptly dubbed by one of my puerile co-workers, is more intelligent than it first seemed. In fact, it grows smarter and more capable over the course of its life cycle, before morphing into the later life cycle phase. Dr. Manbanco even managed to teach it a few simple tricks, with only minor burns, I believe.
With only minor burns? That's a normal thing to say about a dog. I managed to teach it a couple tricks with only a couple minor burns, you know? My puerile colleague. Shut the fuck up, Mance. So full of yourself. I can't remember which driver liked to chain smoke during NASCAR races. Why does that sound familiar? I do not know off the top of my head. I haven't followed NASCAR in a long time. Flip, 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 flip. Yay! I'm pretty sure you wouldn't be able to ban it there even if you wanted to. It's just one of those things. Whoops. Consume. Don't need 2 chef hats. Alright, we're doing pretty good. It is time to get upstairs. I wish I could remember exactly how to do it, but I can't. Oh yeah, memory brick. Memory brick. Membrick. Sorry, computation brick. Circuit board, case fan, tech scrap. High security CPU. Good news is with that bot taken down, my base should be safe for just a little while. Alright, tech scrap. Whoops. Infrared emitter. Hooray. Werta, this is good news. We can be bees. We can be a pet. A pet? A pet. We can live for 30 years. Where's my throwing knives? Oh yeah, I can make a crossbow as well now, can't I? I probably should. Stapler, plastic scrap. Slightly more reliable ranged option. Although I would still like to make throwing knives so I can raise my throwing. Because once your throwing gets to 5, your life gets a little easier. Where's my pen knives? There they are. Glue! We need the PVC figure jar special to hold it all together, you know? Hot glue. Cough, cough. Okay. Beep. Blop. So stupid. Arrows made with a highlighter and everything. I love it. It's the best. Nailed it. Could you grab me some tea, sweetie? Tea? Thank you. Significant other has reluctantly agreed to stick me with the medicine. She does not want to do it, but she understands that I absolutely hate needles to the point where sticking myself is not an option. It's funny because, like, I can tolerate, like, a doctor hitting me with an injection or even giving blood because I'm not doing it to myself, so I can just sit there and look at it and watch it happen. But, man, doing it to myself, that's...
If not a little frightening to watch life forms alter so quickly. The explosion of antiverse flora in reactors was far from an isolated event. It goes to the very nature of life in that realm.
You get more armor from the lead vest than you do from the makeshift one. That's kind of funny. Just gotta pretend you're shooting smack and you can do it to yourself. I have no desire to shoot smack, so that wouldn't work either. Who do you think you're talking to? I'm a total square, man. I ain't done drugs. I ain't done any of that shit. I was a good boy. I tell you, I miss having a headlamp. Does this not give me accuracy XP? Okay, it does. It was giving me sneak XP, but I wasn't seeing a pop-up for accuracy, so I wasn't sure. Alright, we need to get upstairs today. We need to get to the far gardens. Oh yeah. Taking a shit. Well, leaving a shit, but you know what I mean. I always was too, but the older I got, more books set in the old times. I felt I should start growing poppies for the smell. Yeah, for the smell. Sure. Right. That iconic poppy smell. Totes. They don't believe you and I don't believe you. The government is rapidly closing on your position. It's all over, Heavy. Okay, now hold on. That obviously needs to be repaired. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I would only ever mix it with alcohol and mercury and take it as laudanum. That's not better. You understand why that's not better, right? Right, I want to be able to get some gardening plots at some point, so I'm going to need to go to the kitchens and grab that soil bag. We gots to stock up on poop bags. Poop bags for the poop stuff. Take a bath. Wash yourself. Don't forget deodorant. I like how on the wall it has multiple gauges and then it drops and only gives you fucking one. Because fuck you, that's why. That guy's dead. Ooh, I can make a carbuncle crown, or, alternatively, I could make the vacuum. Vacuum sounds like a good time. Finally, the glow stick. That's what we need. A rave in the science lab. think in order to learn the gardening plot, I actually need to get to, oh, it's 1 carbuncle for that. Metal pipe, energy brick, pressure gauge. Pressure gauge. Why am I doing this to myself? Unpin all recipes. Just pin what you need to craft. Work smart. Work as smart. Alright, getting upstairs. We just need a power brick. So... craft. And I also need to hit a recharge station, which means I need to find a recharge station. And I remember there's one in the hallway over here, so... Why work smart when you can work squirrel? Squirrel.
So it's important to remember that resting is key to staying in good health. Simply taking a moment.
Bounce on it, scientist-style Dio. Nailed it. We're not opening that one because we don't want the bot to be over here yet. Cascade. Location A. Take iodine. Love that. Yeah, yeet. Welcome to the Far Gardens. Oh my goodness, that's another change. Oh man. So instead of only shooting once, these guys have a 3-round burst instead of just one shot. What the fuck? Oh man. That's intense. If I take iodine and book plutonium, will my heart get like superpowers? No, it will not. Boof plutonium. Yeah, it still won't. Oh! Oh my god. Ooh. Nailed him. Hey, we got the heart. Nice. First try. Whew. Agriculture level 1. Hooray. Ow. Fucking beamed him. I don't have any medicine. I do have another heart though, so I got that going for me. That is a bunch of bees. Don't want to touch those bees until later, when we can be friends. Look, I can't be a bee, but I can be friends with the bees. I want to pick up all the free delicious anti-wheat that I can. Will I get mildly irradiated from the stuff in my pocket?
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. Research Director, Gate Cascade Research Facility. Antiverse 2 is an enigma. A world made of worlds. Each of them different, yet seeded with similar life. We know a few certain facts. That energy moves more slowly there, making growth, evolution, and change a more gradual process. We know, too, that materials transplanted from Antiverse B to our own are energy-dense. Biochemistry occurs much more rapidly. But how did these creatures evolve? The presence of life, complex life, confounds everything we know about evolution. Was an external force involved? Only further study can tell us.
Ah, he wandered into the shock water. Stupid. Dick. All right. That's our path backwards. We just need to get to the elevator to unlock it. I can feel my blood sugar falling. Fuck! Whew. Send it down, send it back up, and we have access.
Damn security door. I don't understand it. The systems locked us out. And I'm not leaving without my data. I could lose everything. I'd never get a Nobel Prize.
Ma'am.
Then I had an idea. I worked on the security bots. Their CPUs store access codes. If we salvaged some, we could make something to hack the door. What do you think?
I think you're crazy. And I think I'm gonna need to take out a couple more security bots now. Not what I'd call a fun experience. An experience, to be sure. Just not a fun one. To her it is, apparently. Data just that valuable. Okay. We got the raw XOR heart, now we need to make an energy brick. Which means I once more need power supply units. Well, at least I can make healing gook. Where's my... There they are. And my... There it is. Oh, I can also make a dioxy healer. Oh, that's incredibly important. Where's the closest med kit I can appropriate from the fucking wall? Yoink. Dioxahealer is so very important. Arm bands, leg bands. There it is, magazine bands. Now it'll be worth it to use 2 pieces of the set. More weight capacity, you see. Yum 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 yum. Okie dokie. Hacking pad takes what? LCD screen, controller, infrared emitter. That takes 3 different data bricks, right? If I remember correctly. And screws, which I don't have many of yet. Yay, mild irradiation! Actually, I haven't found any screws yet. I have my priorities in order, alright? I'm picking up small die-cast figurines from my surroundings. I am clearly one of the scientists who was an avid Gunpla builder and Figma collector, alright? So it's canon now. It's canon now. Pens. I need metal and I need pens. I need to make duct tape. Glue cloth. Anethaneliol. Running just a little low there. So now that I have that, I actually won't need to build any healing juice. I might need 1 so that whenever I'm out in the field I can heal myself, but aside from that I'll be fine. Blah blah. That's the good stuff. Alright. Okay. We won't need any healing gunk for now. Thank you, my dear. I appreciate you. I have tea. So what we're going to want is we're going to want to construct more shock traps, because those really helped in that fight against the bot. If we can have plenty of shock traps to fight against him with, we'll be able to deal with those encounters a lot easier for now, and not struggle anywhere near as much as we did. Bath. Okay, we need to construct a power brick. Okay, and 2 XOR hearts. Hot damn, item transporter's online. Now we don't have to keep going into our inventory for everything. We can just draw directly from it. Incredibly useful upgrade. Makes my life a lot easier. Energy brick. All right. Got a couple shock traps. That man is dead. Let's go accost our first bot, shall we? Well, the first one we're fighting that we don't have to fight right away, at least. We're going to play Ring Around the Rosie, is what we're gonna do. Heavy is dead. No! Oh, before I do that, let's maybe get everything back on our hotbar. It's loaded? Good. It fucking wouldn't let me pick them up. Ow! So much easier with shock pads. Go stop by the Dioxa healer. Get healed up by that. Don't try and hydrate yourself with soda, kids. It doesn't work.
Well, it's all yours. You look like you need it.
You look like you need it. Gee, thanks, asshole. Base, red chili paste, dried veggies, and pork balls, and a packet of pickled seaweed, I'm assuming, onions and ginger. Neat. That does sound pretty good. Alright, now we're up to 2. Sharp melee 6. Boop. 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 Stab. Stab. Don't think that I've ever asked. Can you eat pickled ginger Riz like sushi stuff? I haven't tried. On account of the fact that I really like sushi and I'd hate to be hiccuping like crazy whenever, you know, I tried to eat it. I haven't tried. I haven't tried pickled ginger. Just, learned that shit fucked with me that way and decided, you know what, I'm just going to try and avoid most pickled things. Fun fact, did you know that the base for a lot of Chick-fil-A sandwiches is actually pickle juice? I didn't until I had one that was slightly undercooked. Turns out whatever is in the vinegar that makes me spaz out cooks off most of the time. If it's undercooked, it doesn't. That was not a good day. Here I was thinking I was going in for the Lord's Chickie. And then the Lord's Chickie tried to take me to meet the Lord. My platform cart just tried to wheel itself away from me. That's interesting. I'm gonna assume that shit was haunted. It's doing it again. Hold on. What are you doing? Oh, it's because I was hitting Q to deposit everything in there. Got it. Okay. Fair, that's like when I eat raw nuts or apples, my throat and ears get really itchy, but I eat them anyway because they taste good. Fair. This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already ran for your fucking life, you probably should. Go fuck yourself. What do I need to make a Chopinator? Alright, we got a Chopinator. The plan is to have those little bastards run directly into the Chopinator, so I don't have to fucking deal with them. That's the plan, at least. Oh boy, sprinting leveled up. It was trying to have a wheelie good time. Boo! Tomato, 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 boo! It's a joke I would make. How dare you? How dare you subject me to my own humor? Hey, stupid. Go away, stupid. What's up, Buggo? You want to fight about it? Come on! Come on to fight about it, eh? Wow. Wow. That's fucking brutal.
Maybe we could sneak a little nap in the break room.
Baby, we playing smarter, not harder. Buddy, when I tell you I wouldn't feed you if my life depended on it, I fucking mean it. You absolute weirdo. Go away. So the system works. The Choppinator is goated. I've never tried that before, but it worked.
Thank you. I mean it. I just need a moment. I'll be good, yeah?
Not only that, it also cut up the body for me too, which is the really impressive part. vacant perforations are reset. Good. Speaking of apples, I remember one of my favorite snacks as a kid was to take an apple, core it, and then fill the core hole with peanut butter and cinnamon. I've never tried that. That actually sounds really good. Alright, requires powered crafting bench. Time check, 2 a.m. Fuck, need circuit boards. Okay. Hack. Unpin all recipes. Pin previous recipes. Pin previous recipes. Pin previous recipes. We're just missing so many screws. Oh shit. Secondary power's already offline. We taking a nap. Sounds like a lazy man's apple pie. Now I want it. I mean, it do sound good. We sleeping through the night, boys. We sleeping through the night. I thought I'd be okay with taking an injectable to treat what's trying to be treated, but honestly, like, I got the box and I read the instructions on self-application and I was like, nope, can't do this. A man's got to know his limitations, alright? And that's one of mine. Total weenie. Alright, we got a controller. We got an LCD screen. And we got an infrared emitter. Which means we have a hacking device. Hell yeah. It's time to move, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to move. We are going to be shifting our position to another location.
Attention, this sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
I don't know about y'all, but I don't think I feel safe staying in place around here, you know what I mean? Time to make a TV remote with the IR emitter? No. Oh. No. No, I made the hacking device instead, although that would have been funny. I'm surprised that's not something you're able to make. A TV remote's a pretty basic IR device. You'd think we'd start with finding one of those and salvaging it, you know? That was an explosion. Alrighty. Storage. Okay. Time to move, kids. We may not be able to close the front door yet, but that is perfectly fine. For now. We'll need to kill another bot before we can do that, and that's okay. Call. Bip bop boop beep beep bop boop boop. Home again, jiggity jig. Alright, we need to go through the top for that, don't we? Beep bop boop beep 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 bump. Gun. Okie dokie. Artichoke. My bedroom is still probably going to be up in the gun range, to be absolutely honest. That has not changed. Because I do think it's the most defensible position, so, like, why wouldn't I stay there? Oh, who's messaging me? Qua? Oh. No. Lurker, right now this one's not multiplayer, no. There's a password attached to it, but that's just because I like the idea of not being able to just pause everything, you know? That's the only reason. We will sort everything when we get everything sorted. Ha ha. Tell you what, I will open this Apocalypse World to multiplayer help when I get to the point where the Forget Me bench can be accessed. Whenever the Forget Me portal can be accessed, that is the point where I will open it to multiplayer, because at that point everyone else can get a jump start, getting all of their skills to instant level 3. That is the point where I will do that. I jump it with, haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door? No. Well, you see, it's much easier to face these kind of things with a sense of poison rationality, so. Oh god, so Significant Other had never heard that song before? I don't know how, but she had never heard that song before, and I put it on for the first time of her hearing it the other day, and she got through like the first line of, oh, but what a shame the poor groom's bride is a whore, and she said, what? That made me laugh. I should probably go buy this game since it's on Steam Summer Sale. Well, you know, if you feel like joining me for an absolutely grueling playthrough, you're 100% welcome.
Do you have any idea what's going on? Oh, have you only got blue clearance too? I've been hiding here since those goons attacked that poor technician down there. Is he even still breathing? I can't bear to look. Something's happened to the perforation system. The portals have gone haywire, but that shouldn't be able to happen. I wish I knew what was happening in labs right now.
Yes, that is exactly what she said. What? I mean, you're not required to play with me. I will tell you it's a good game that's worth your time. If you feel like playing a good game that's worth your time, you should get it. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I would recommend. I would highly recommend. It's always weird how the radio edit of that song censors the word whore. Like, really? And that whole song, that's the word you take umbrage with? Then again, on principle, I disagree with radio edits in the first place. Either you listen to the song as it's supposed to be, or you shut the fuck up. That's why, Kanye was hilarious for that. Like, he's like, nah, I'm gonna slip that shit right into the name. Right into the title of the fucking song. If they don't like it, then they shouldn't be having it on the radio in the first fucking place. Alright. Let's go get everything else. Maybe make myself some lunch. Yeah, but social is why I play most games. I just do not want to lose the motivation on what am I doing at the moment. So the local radio station is owned by prudes. They censored gun in Pumped Up Kicks. Wait, what? But that's... Okay, whore I can maybe understand. It's a word that occurs once in the whole song. But censoring a word that's in the chorus is just... That's some next level stuff is what that is. So essentially the plan on this playthrough is to have a lot of mini bases everywhere. We're still going to have a main base, but I'd like to have a bunch of mini bases all over the place to sort of spread out my survival a little bit, you know? Basically setting an external base up with points of defense and stuff like that, like grinder turrets and stuff like that. That's the plan. Consume. Nom. Alright, we got everything. For this trip, at least. We're gonna have more, but for this trip, we got what we need. This is also the station that will not play rap, but will play the Ed Sheeran song about a dead hooker. Dude. I had never actually heard that song at all until it was talked about the other day. I wouldn't listen to it afterwards, and I was like, yeah, this is a little fucked up. They thought this was okay? Are you serious? Are you sure? Are you sure? You don't understand. It's Ed Sheeran. He's a popular white boy. He would never sing about something extremely fucked up. Hi, I'd like to introduce you to every band from the 90s through the 2000s. Including Panic at the Disco. Rap is yucky for their fragile ears. Yeah, yeah. Oh, my sensitive ears can't deal with this rap. Ooh. I better listen to something about dead prostitutes in the meantime. What? What? Fatal error. I love it. I love it. That's good. That's good. I love that. I love that for me. Life is too much panic and not enough disco. I agree. Okay. We're not done. We're not done. Wow, that sub actually took Heavy down to half health. Damn. Damn. One good crit and he's done. This game came from New Zealand? What? Well, at least it auto-saved recently, right? Got that going for us. Bed set as respawn point. Good. No, we're not cracking open a cold one with the boys. What are you? Stop that. Oh, she's dead. Okay, there's another robot upstairs. I can go fight for the thing to be able to close the front door. I want to at least close the front door today. Okay, I need a plug. Ugh, sneeze.
My name's Jeff.
Good night, Huerta. Like the Maroon song that had Cardi B. It just didn't have Cardi B on the version they used. Oh, that's so fucked up. Really? You know, they should have gotten blasted for being racist for that one, actually. How are you going to exclude a prominent female artist, or not racist, sexist, a prominent female artist like that? Actually, you could have gone the racial route as well. That would have been hilarious. They're Canadian. The backtracking would have been immediate. And hilarious. You say I'm paranoid. I say I'm not paranoid enough. Okay, we just need to make a controller for that, yeah? Doop, doop. Doop, doop. We're just trying to get everything out of our pockets at the moment. No real discrimination about where it's going. And they just wouldn't give me the Pepsi. It's all I wanted, and they wouldn't give it to me. I mean, what? Huh? What? Okay, we're gonna do another Angie Chopinator run because that's funny and effective. Can't forget effective, but it's also very funny. Is this malnourishment? Gave me a temporary brain freeze. That's funny. delicious bunkle meat. Oh, I have to poop. Fridge go on cart. Yes. What gives you brain freeze? Drinking a slushie. Oop, wrong turn. We want to go this way. And we can go upstairs with a Choppinator and a battery and take care of Tall, Dark, and Ugly up there. Boop, 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 dunk. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Anyone else getting a bit hungry? No, dude, just you. All right. More batteries, please. Whoops. I actually need to put down the battery first. That would be a good idea. Boop. Boop. Okay, all right. Cannot bake frying pan. You don't fucking say. Okay, now we just need to charge this other battery real quick. Go upstairs and take out that bot. Got a nice beat to it, you know? We got our fridge operating nicely. We just need to go get some dang food. But we need to head upstairs first. That is what's important. So, let's go ahead and introduce our boy to the wonders of science, shall we? Boom. Maybe hunt down some food along the way, yeah? Nailed him. Fuck you, buddy. Still haven't gotten one of those guys to drop a head yet. They're refusing to give me a little head, and I don't know how I feel about that, you know? Pull. Nailed it. That's right, boys. We doing this shit. Get him! Fucking get his ass. Oh! Fucking got his ass. How have I never used that before? It's so effective. Just a man to God damn it, that's been stuck in my head lately. There's a song by, I think it's Zach Ryan. I'm terrible with names for stuff like that, but it's called Something in the Orange, and it's just been stuck in my head lately. It's a good song. It's a really good song. The best songs make you sad. It's true, it's true. My glucose levels are dire. Requires controller. Okay, so... Gentlemen, front door has been sealed. What am I missing? Just the gloves? Need 3 more magazines for that? Do I? Probably just grab those from upstairs real quick. Oh, nope, there's some right here. We got the makeshift arm wraps. So I have a plan for a front door defense thing, and it's gonna be silly. I'm gonna have a Choppinator on the other side of the door, tied up to a switch, and if anything comes up to the door, I just pull the switch and it gets chopped. That's the plan. Oh yeah, I can make soup now. Nice. I probably should at some point. Just an entire alien drumstick. Mmm. Nom, 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 nom. Make something so I can put my soup over here so I don't have to krill myself looking for ingredients. Sorry, krill my shelf looking for ingredients. I'm not sorry. Put that right there. Right. Lever. Oh no. I hope it's not a portal storm. What do I need to guard against portal storms? Oh, I'm not going to be able to do that for a while. It is a portal storm. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be real rough, guys. Okay, alright. We're gonna tackle this methodically is what we're gonna do. Chopinator style. Whoops. They need to learn this is a stand your ground security sector, alright? I will not be trapped in here with them. They will be trapped in here with me. Good. Gun. Jinx that shit, didn't I? Boy, I hope it's not a portal storm. Is an immediate portal storm. Lever. L-E-V. E-R. Oh, and a battery. Cool. All right. So, they spawn downstairs. They try and charge my crafting bench. I turn on both Chopinators as fast as I can. They should be held up at the bottom of the stairs by the shock traps. Anyone who somehow makes it past a Chopinator, doubtful, will immediately be shot in the face. I'm talking an immediate. can only imagine how much worse these are going to be on this difficulty mode. Curbing portal storms is kind of what I was hoping to do, but you'd have to get to the science sector, or the lab sector, pretty quickly in order to be able to do that, so 1730. I think they happen at midnight, roughly. So we should be good for just a little bit. Soup. Canned peas and salt. Soup. Ah yes, the permanent soup bowl. Good. So if they try and flank me this way, this is gonna fuck them up. And if they try and flank me the other way, that's gonna fuck them up. Anyone who gets past them gets shot. I'm not fucking around, as the kids say. Ideally, I'd like it closer to the stairs, but it's just not letting me put it there for some reason. Oh. I think that's too tall. Okay.
Oh, I'm staying right here. Anything else is crazy. If the portal system is malfunctioned, there's no telling what could have found its way into the facility.
True. Do I have any more batteries already crafted, I wonder? I do not. Bat. Okay. The reason I say that is because I want to make a last stand kind of area. Just in case everything goes to shit. Actually, I take that back. I want to make kind of a first stand area. My paranoid ass is still expecting Layak to show up at some point. Good luck making it up there. Have y'all seen what the next Common Rider looks like? He's cheesed to meet you. Wait, did they make a mouse Common Rider? When does it start appearing? Close to midnight, I believe. So this is just giving me time to bolster my defenses and get everything ready. Hell yeah. Okay. We've got our first line of defense and our second line of defense for wherever they break through. I'm not fucking around. Can you tell? we chopping, boys. We chopping. They will be, as the kids say, chopped. Straight unk mode, if you will. If there are Exors and they teleport up here, though, I'm going to have to shoot the fuck out of them, though. That is a problem. That's a problem we'll deal with. It's Common Rider, Tom and Jerry? What? Yo, share a picture of the Discord. I gotta see this. That's about all I can do. Now we wait. Hey,
I don't know what happened.
you're gonna be here with me for this, bud.
Have you seen what's prowling around out there? Clearly some escapees from the wildlife pens. Things must be really bad if we can't even keep basic containment protocols in check.
It's in the Weeb containment zone? Alright, let me check this out. I gotta see this. From left to right, Common Rider Myth, Common Rider Rid, Common Rider Mao. Myth is pronounced like mice. Myth? Really? Hold on. Oh my god, that's a mouse, Common Rider. So we've gone away from the bugs, huh? Alright. I dig it, I dig it. It's Tom and Jerry. Oh my god. I hope they fight each other. I hope they fight each other a lot. I need to see at least one anvil dropped on one of them. They do look cool. They look real cool. Shit, we're out of metal scrap. It's too late now. I just thought of a cool way I could make this even better, but it's too late. Having a lever at the top of the stairs to turn those ones on when the time came so they'd have max power. Oh yeah, the goofier designs are usually the better ones, honestly. Today I'll just stare at the way the orange touches all things around. The grass, trees, and dew, how I just hate you. Please turn those headlights around. Why is that stuck in my head? Hey, nachos. Nacho cheese. Here we go. Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker. All pest, no XOR. You didn't seem to understand how this fucking worked. Fuck out my house. I didn't even need the upstairs defenses. The one who was able to yeet himself up there at me. Love it when a plan comes together. I fucking love it. Now let's take what we've learned and make it even stronger. Oh hell, fridge is out of power. Inventory's full. Gives me that. Hardly had to fire the gun. I was thinking there might be some XORs because I have that mod to make those a lot harder. I am very glad I fixed the front door now. All the theories everyone had become so much funnier now. Whoa, the next series is called Kamen Rider Myth. That sounds badass. I wonder if they'll expand on spreading the Kamen Rider name globally by having the series theme be mythological lore worldwide and not exclusively Japanese mythos after the reveal. Holy shit, it's Tom and Jerry! And you know what? That's not a complaint statement. That's a hell yeah, it's Tom and Jerry. Fucking hell yeah. Mondays, am I right? Shut up. Stay away from my front door, you freak. Robot's back. So it's pronounced Mythe. Am I getting that right? That's hilarious. I love that. That's good. That's real good. So I think 2 Choppinators close to the front door. 1 on the inside, 1 on the outside. Hooked up to a lever and a battery system. You know what? I'm feeling generous. I am going to give you coffee for your coffee hole. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, my favorite flavor. How'd you know?
I got an achievement for putting coffee in his coffee hole. Okay, so the plan. We're gonna have a Choppinator out here, right? Anyone else getting a bit hungry? So hungry. So we got this Choppinator here. And then we'll have a Choppinator in the front door. The one outside will be governed by a lever in here. And the one inside will be governed also by a lever. So, I'm going to go ahead and doop. Doop. Actually, let's do this another way. So, power strip. Okay. Power. Battery. Leading to that, leading to a lever.
Attention, this sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in
Okay.
place and wait for security assistance.
So if I need to open the door and something's out there, I can still open it relatively safely. Soup. Delicious soup. The question is, and I'm sure I know the answer, is does the Choppinator hurt me too? Yes. I kind of figured. I kind of figured it would. I just wanted to test that. Okay, so, you know. Somebody's outside. Choppinator. I want to open the door and somebody's outside. Interior Choppinator. I want to wedge someone in between the two, both at the same time. Nice. Why would I not? It's gotta go right there, right? And actually, yeah, that's pretty perfect. Having that right there. right there. And that right there. Alright. So, now, bottleneck. I might put another Choppinator with a lever right here, just in case I get overrun. But I don't think that's going to happen. Unless there's just a shit ton of Exors. In which case, I'll be fucked either way. Okay, now, what do we need to do now? Well, that's actually a really simple answer. We need to go raid everywhere for everything all at once. It's mine. It was promised to me 3,000 years ago. I am going to go and steal everything that is not nailed down. That is the current plan. My colonial ancestors are totes smiling down on me. Absolutely. Look, alright, my tribe won, their tribe lost. That's all there is to it. I'm gonna go steal everything. Alright. Starting with this desk lamp. Why did I leave this out here? 100% mine. Thank you very much. And this. Since there's only one of me, I gotta think more about defensibility. I can't really rely on, you know, teammates to do everything.
A moment to sit down.
You're having brownouts. You know, I hear if you take Pepto-Bismol, that'll fix that.
Gate Cascade Research.
I'm funny. You're welcome. The boo heals me. Your boos mean nothing. I've seen what makes you cheer. Hey now. That's rude. How dare you poison me like that?
Down for a short nap is the optimum. Back
I need to take a shit. Well, I need to leave a shit, but you know. What do I need to make a makeshift toilet? What do I need to make a makeshift toilet? Because I need to start harvesting my own poop. This is important. I have a feeling, though, the only way I'm going to be able to harvest my own poop is to just wait to poop now, unfortunately.
Life at Gate can be demanding, so it's...
Oh my god, that actually took him out. I got the sneak attack crit. Hell yeah. Peccary Club, Peccary Helmet. Oh, I definitely need that metal more than I need this cloth. I don't know why, but the door hacker reminds me of those kids' computers. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, like the Leapfrog tablets and shit like that. I can see that, yeah. Everything that isn't nailed down, damn it. It's mine, all of it. Everything and the kitchen sink? Yes, including the kitchen sink. I want it all. I want it all. I want it all, and I want it now. Alright? There's a reference almost everyone here's too young to get. Good, because that's a JoJo reference. Assuming everything is a reference is a JoJo reference now, don't you know? I need to start watching Golden Wind. I haven't watched it either. I need to, especially since Steel Ball Run, in my opinion, one of the absolute best fucking arcs is underway. Dude. Fucking Steel Ball Run is... Steel Ball Run comes close to how good Part 2 was, and Part 2 is fucking legendary. I don't know if you guys have ever heard me glaze Part 2, but Part 2's fucking amazing. I binged all the seasons up until Golden Wind because they were on Netflix and I wanted to watch them legally. Understandable. I wouldn't give Netflix your money though. Buy like the... I know it's expensive. Get the Blu-rays. Just trust me. Just get the Blu-rays. It's one of the rare times I would say that you should do it because they definitely deserve the support. Oh, well, yeah, if you watch too much of a series all at once, it doesn't matter how good that series is. You're going to be like, man, this is too much. I'm done. That's just a given. Love Diamond is Unbreakable. So, I'm kind of biased, but I did not like Diamond is Unbreakable as much as I liked Part 1 and Part 2, and that's mostly because of the shift over to stands. I know everyone's like, but stands are where it's at. No, I thought Hamon was a much more interesting power system. I just did. I know that's not a very popular JoJo opinion, but that's my opinion and I'm sticking to it. Now, as a protagonist, I fucking Jotaro's fantastic, but the shift over from Hamon to stand was not a fan. You know, it just occurred to me, I could move the crafting bench over here and use all of these as storage thingies. That might be funny. Ooh, Garden plot round, garden plot square. Oh, this is the first hose I've found. I definitely wouldn't mind another season with Hamon being the main way to fight. Or volume, I guess. Yeah. It would be another volume in that case. I just really would have liked to have seen it expanded on, you know? Because we're shown at the very end of, wow, my brain is fucking... Damn it. Part 2. It's Phantom Blood. And then, my brain's just not working right now, I apologize. But we're shown at the very end that if you refine your technique enough, you can damage people with Hamon. We're shown that. Because it happens. Thank you, Battle Tendency. My brain wasn't working. So I would have very much liked to have seen that expanded on with them, you know, using it to hurt people by refining it that much. It would have been a little more power scaling, but that's fine. Need to go find more hose. Go figure. Go figure I don't have enough hose.
I heard the radio, something about level 3. I'd stay away if I were you.
Man clearly don't know who he's talking to. Beamed him. Oh, he's dead. Caesar was the goat? Dude. Fucking tell me about it, man. And the fight with fucking Wamu? Dude. Absolutely legendary. It don't get much better than Battle Tendency. It really don't. Call that a boomer take all you want, but honestly, it really don't. Poop bag. Especially the whole Kira arc and Diamond Unbreakable is my favorite, but yeah, I agree on Battle Tendency being the best. Oh yeah, it's up there, but Steel Ball Run comes damn close. And that's high praise coming from me. I don't know how the adaptation is, but I'll tell you that the manga itself is immaculate. I think there should be an upgrade that's a powered cart. I think there should be a powered cart. Chaos? What about him? Is he one of the ones you see singing the praise? I'm gonna have to call significant other in at some point to stick me. I don't wanna, but I gotta. Qua? Containment zone. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I like that. That's good. Norwegian Miku. It's not even you have custody of Miku at this point. Now they're just like pillaging. Straight up stealing Miku. Oh, well, we defeated the person who had her last, so guess what, motherfucker? She's ours now. It's pretty funny. Let me reach out to significant other so she can stick me, and you guys can listen to me whine about it on stream. Ugh. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that to y'all. It would be funny, but no. Miku's in danger of being British? No. No, 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 no. Hatsune Miku does not talk to British people. She could be literally anything but British. Yeah, his Hatsune Miku does not talk to British people, okay? That's not happening. That's not gonna happen. I don't think so. No. No. And we've only pillaged part of the surrounding area. We already got a bunch of stuff, which is fan-fucking-tastic with me. Getting an injection ASMR. You know, on second thought, I really don't think I want to do that. Where's the battery that I was using for the stove? Where did I put it? And so we put 1 and 2 right there. 3 and 4 right there. I know I set it down somewhere. I just can't for the life of me remember where. I thought I had more than 4 batteries. Maybe I'm mistaken. Oh well, I should be able to build another one at this point, right? Bet. Betray. Just want to make sure if I need to cook at night, I can cook at night. I like having the option. Goes right there. There. Right there. And right there. Temporary gardening storage. Right, we can also super tomato. Hell yeah. I can also be dry goods storage. You really need to find a toilet. Well, I'm really not gonna. It's time to poop, ladies and gentlemen. It is time to poop. Lord, forgive me for what I'm about to do, for it is time to take a messy shit. Down to the main lobby, where I may clean myself after I defecate. I don't care if you watch, you fucking weirdo. Oh boy. It's real pooping hours. Let me get my plate. Shut the fuck up. Get out. Get out. Congratulations, you made me shitting in the lobby weird. You've made a mess of things. Well, just clean myself up. Wait, hold on. What's that status effect? I don't think I've actually drank coffee before. Toasted Tumpy. Okay. Stupid. Fucking beaned him. Oops. The fuck? Oh, the hitbox is a lot higher than I thought it was. The Layak is about to materialize. It sees you crouching with your pants down, says, hell no. Dude was wearing a helmet. I don't know how he happened to bypass all those arrows. I guess his hitbox is just higher than I thought it was. Hey, fuck you, fishbowl. Forgot to take that one. 2 cans of peas.
Welcome.
Oh yeah. I'll trade one of these too.
You're welcome.
Okay. Meh. Oh, he's going for it. He is going for it. You're hurting yourself! Although, if you do get a crit, that will give you more health in the long run. Go get that injection? Fine. We have to wait 30 minutes for it to reach room temperature. Went and looked up something about how to apply the medicine, and I have to wait 30 minutes for it to reach room temperature first. I am not looking forward to this at all. Not even a little bit. Yep, 30 minutes.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
We're gonna go and lock the other end for the robot, because if he comes over here, I can just turn on the Choppinator. I should have trusted my instincts first about the medicine, because we just wasted an entire fucking vial of the damn stuff. Because, like, I was like, this cannot be the injector, and I removed what turned out to be the cap, and I was like, wait, I don't know if I was supposed to remove that. Let me go ahead and put that back on. And then we tried to inject it. Yeah, it turned out that that was what I was supposed to do. You're supposed to take that cap out and put it against your skin, and then you hit it. Ugh. Yeah, oof indeed. It's alright, I'll be fine. It's 1 dose a week. So it's just 1 week's worth. I'll explain to my doctor what happened. It's fine. It's an experimental medicine and an experimental auto-injector, so they aren't a very widespread use yet. So it's understandable that I had no idea how the fuck they worked, because this is a new one. I've seen auto-injectors before, but all the ones I saw had a little cap that you pull off and no base plate. This one has a base plate and a cap. And then the auto-injector itself. It's weird. It's smart, but it's weird.
Life at Gates can be demanding.
Okay, so we can't actually destroy this now, unfortunately. You can't destroy what was packaged. beep boop, here he comes. Let's see how the defense network holds up. The system works.
Oops, borrowed your stapler. Oh, my favorite flavor. How'd you know? Oh, my favorite flavor. How'd you know? Hot dog, you sure burn the midnight oil.
He skitters away too fast, and I don't like it. I'm telling you, you should pick up the game. Be a good time. I don't think these can actually hit him. He's too low to the ground. I don't think my PC would run it well. I mean, I don't see why not. It's a pretty low demanding game. And honestly, its art style lends to you turning the graphic settings down anyway, so.
Oh, thanks a bunch. Let's be sure to give it 110%, right guys?
The items reset before I could grab it. Damn it. I wasn't able to get the CPU until when everything reset, so I'm kind of stuck there, unfortunately. You really thought you could come in my house? No, you're trapped back there, motherfucker. There you may stay. Tripwire mine.
Attention.
Peccary helmet.
Is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Oop. We can make the carbuncle balloon. Nice. I think that creature skittered into the walls somewhere. And just like that, the Choppinator's fixed. How about that? Thank you. Let's continue our take everything that's not nailed down mission.
Your day. Walgreens?
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. Although it remains essentially hostile, these peccary can be taught to respond to basic commands, as Dr. Manbanco has demonstrated so performatively, as its biosystems work much more swiftly here. It learns extremely rapidly. Many on the executive committee will want a weapon, I'm sure. Their imagination reaches no further. But if we can just breed the aggression out, the peccary would make an extraordinary work beast. Our world has enough toys of war.
This would also be a pretty good place for a base, honestly. It's not a bad setup. Oh yeah, we taking everything. Not a bad place at all. Easily defended front entrance. No external entrances or exits. It'd be pretty good for a little bunker. Oh yeah, we breaking everything. Be nice if you could remove the cubicles as well, you know? But I don't think you can. See, the gaseous nest is something I don't understand, because where did those come from? They aren't really talked about.
I knew this would happen. Ever since Varenkov's team took over Silo 3, you couldn't get a single power cell after that. Now look, they're precious antiverses, totally out of control.
178. Raw peccary sausages. Don't ask what's in them. That's funny. Normally I would not step in the electrocuted water, but there was ammunition there. And that is light on the ground at this point in the game, so it's a good thing to get. Door won't budge. Okay, so that just means it won't open at all. Got it. Turns out being a thieving murder hobo is profitable. Who'd have thought? Okay. Let's get everything deposited, shall we? Anomalous compost. Good. I know, I'm doing this in the most TISM way possible. Alright. We just got the two on the end that are missing. Okay, sort by weight. Charge the vacuum. BB. I think we're good to head on to Flat Hill. We have a whole lot of stuff. On account of the fact that we've been pillaging literally every room, room by room. I would like to go and get some more cookware, which is what we can do right now. We're actually doing really, really good. Combat is hellacious. Tell you that much. This difficulty mode makes the combat just really, really pop. Oh, that's a body you can't carve up, I guess. Beamed him. The fuck? Dropped no food. For some reason, I thought there was another pot in here. Catch me if you can, little man. He gave up. Bo. Okay, I think we're good to head to Flat Hill. And that means that this is a good place to stop for the night. A lot of stuff got done. Man, that's a lot of knives. Riz, what do you have? A knife? No! Kind of tempted to move the crafting bench in there, but at the same time I don't want to be arsed, so I'm not going to. Put that there. Okay. Hi, kids. I appreciate you coming out and spend some time with me, but I need to head out for the night and go get my injection. I will see you guys when I can. Bye for now.